Hello. Alright. Sure, I'm listening to my volume on max. Alright. Speaking of, what is the game volume right now? 15. Okay. I'll increase that to 20. There we are. Hello! So today I've come equipped with the necessities. I have several potions at the ready for, well, partially intoxicating me and partially boosting my my health, my prowess. Because that's how that works. Actually, I kind of mixed them up because one of them has spiced rum in it. One has a dash of vodka. And one has, I think, a dash of... No, I don't think. I know. But I have a dash of absinthe in it. So, I also have, of course, normal refreshment, quote-unquote. And for helping me maintain my health, as it were. Hello, Symbiaco Midao. Ludus, welcome. And Jenny, who's been here the whole time. Hello, hello, hello. Hold on. Let me... toil, yeah. There. So I just had to fix that. Zeon Gaming, how are you doing? What I just come into? Me greeting everyone, because we literally just started like 2 minutes ago, apparently. And me explaining I have potions at the ready for exciting adventure. Because what good adventurer is not equipped with potions? And I didn't have anything red to make health potions, so I just have poisons I'm going to intentionally intoxicate myself with. Alright, so yeah, today we're going to be hitting up the 6.5. The 6.5 MSQ. It's actually been a while since I logged in. I haven't been playing a lot lately, to be fair. A lot of other games and stuff, plus, you know, side projects have kept me busy on the back end. Plus, I work full-time on top of that, so... haven't been playing too much FF14 lately, but I'm always happy to come back when we got some fresh content to catch up on, of course. Just came in to say, enjoy the patch. About to sleep soon. Fair enough. I hope you rest well. I hope your sleep is fulfilling and you wake up refreshed. Do I remember Luna Hime? Luna Hime. The name is familiar to me. Yes and no. I'm not getting a picture in my head. Luna Hime. Hime. Oh, let me look up an image. Maybe that'll help me. Nope, not helping. I'm just gonna say no, since the name. All I remember is the name is familiar. What is Luna Hime? You're watching the VODs later? Oh, I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy them. Oh, by the way, make sure to leave a like on the stream, guys. And, yeah, all that fun stuff. Always helps it circulate in the algorithm. That was your name's name before it changes to Zion Gaming. Ah, okay. Well, welcome. So, I take it you took up YouTubing? Is that why you changed the name, or... That's usually why someone names, like, renames something to that. Hey, Jenny. Jenny. On. I'm an old man. I gotta stretch a little bit here. There we go. Yes. So we're gonna be heading to Ilsibad. What? Why can't I teleport? Wait, is it because I'm sitting? Can't be because I'm sitting. There we go. It was because I was sitting. What? That's lame. Yeah, cool. Yes, caffeinated drinkies. Caffeinated and boozed. Well, plus normal caffeinated and not boozed. Yes, I have my potions at the ready. And of course, water. Safe drinking habits. Always have some kind of food or snack, which I do. Plantains. I won't show the logo because of obvious reasons. But, you know, I got salted cashews. And, of course, water. The ultimate anti-drunk activity you can perform. Water drinking. H2O. Water is indeed good for you. You love coffee? I don't. Like, I used to drink coffee, like, religiously when I worked for the Navy. Because you had to stay up long hours and it woke you up. But I drank too much of it, I think. Like, it never sat well in my stomach, and I don't know if I can ever drink it regularly again. I got off of it like a bad habit, and can't do it anymore. I never really enjoyed coffee to begin with. It was just, I need to live. Like, I need to stay awake right now because I got work to do, so it was a necessity I drank it. But I never, like, enjoyed it. It's too bitter. Even if you sweeten it up, there's always that bitter aftertaste. And if you sweeten it up too much, you're just basically asking for yourself to feel a little sick. When in doubt, water. Yeah, I get my caffeine intake from a worse source, to be fair, health-wise. Coffee's healthier, in air quotes, than soda, but at least it doesn't taste bad for me. Alright. So, yeah, it having been a hot minute since I played, I can probably zip around Ilsebad using the Etherite system. Ethernet. There we are. The Megaduta. Hey, Turgor. Yo, man, strange. Seems like a bunch of 40k fans are vets or worked in the army somehow. Well, in Legion, at least. Let me be perfectly clear, I am not a veteran. The closest to serving in the military I did was ROTC. I never was an enlisted man. I worked for the Navy as a designer, but I was a civilian contractor. I never claimed to be a member of the armed forces of the United States. I am not going to commit stolen valor. I have never gone through the process of becoming a soldier. I did ROTC, but I never joined. I worked for the military, however, in a civilian contractor capacity. I worked alongside soldiers. I had to respect their rules, of course. I directly had a supervisor who was a member of the Navy, obviously, because I had to check over our work and make sure all communication between us and our employer, our contractee, which is the United States Navy, was a steady communication line. And they also acted as our security on site. They were the ones who occupied the ships, so oftentimes they became temporary residents of the yard. But I never held rank. I was always a civilian. And yeah, I want to make that clear. I was never a member of the armed forces. Would have been proud to if I had, but I did not. I chose a civilian contractor capacity. Just making that clear. I really don't want people to walk away with thinking I'm saying I was part of the armed forces. Not that offhand, you aren't old. Really? I feel old. You moved your main to curl a while ago? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't changed servers ever. I think that I have traveled between them to like for example, check out Jenny's house. Like I did DC Transit for that, but normally I just stick to Marlboro. Oh. I don't know. I like the server. It's pretty full most of the time, but never too full, you know. All right, so quick vote. Actually, I think I can actually start a poll. I have still yet to watch the Endwalker sorry, not Endwalker. The next expansion trailer for FF14. I know that dropped a while ago. I think it's like Dawn Trail or something. I have not had the opportunity to look at it yet. So I was thinking Dawn Trail, thank you. Before we start the MSQ proper, I'll just throw it you guys' way. React to Dawn Trail trailer. Boom. I just threw the poll up there. Give it a second. Hey, Peters. How are you, my good man? I'll be doing well today. Is it bad that when I listen to the music for Ilsebard, the thing that comes to mind is if anyone played like the first Kingdom Hearts game, like when you would go to the Aladdin world, when you would like travel around, this music is very loosely similar to the music that played in the background of those zones. So that's what I would constantly think of whenever I listen to the Ilsebard music. You can say, yeah, like, so that's the first thing that comes to mind. Nothing else comes to mind before that. And when I think about it, there's a bunch of things that should come to mind first. Like, obviously, just like visuals of more like Arabic countries and stuff like that. But even those like play passenger to Kingdom Hearts. Hey, Elder, at work, but I'll be listening. Well, I appreciate it, man, and don't get in trouble for, you know, watching my content over doing work. Alright, so it's looking like the poll is pretty much universal. Might be reused music. No. Pretty certain it isn't. So I'm going to take that as the final poll. Ran it real quick. Results are 100% yes. Okay, so let me pull up the trailer. Dawn Trail FFXIV. Of course, the American one. Wait, hold on. Something tells me this view needs to be rescaled, so we will just go back here. That was scary. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Reseal those. Yeah, the carbonation pops the corks up, so. And the little glass bulbs, so it came fleeing at me, so I was like, ah. Do the double up, the double up, yeah, double up. Sorry, I'm a dork, but I love it. There we go. Sorry to do this mid-stream here, but I normally have like different size cams, but I've been playing around with the resolution of the streams, so looks a little quirky. All right, so let me add. That should be big enough right there. Let me turn off so I have the view here. Sorry for the technical side of this, but it is what it is. Okay. And boom. There we go. Sorry to... For some reason, when you click out of the game, it doesn't stay on screen. So let me do this. Boom. Cheat mode. Haha. Alright, so I think we're good to go. Alright, so let's... I guess I'll press record. Turn into a video. Alright, so we're going to react to Final Fantasy FFXIV Dawn Trail teaser trailer. I'm assuming this isn't out till... Once upon a time. Take flight. Find your wings and spread them wide. As always, they very cleverly put the logo in there.
And boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight. Enjoying yourself for a change?
Ah! Okay. Is he going to be our new adventuring companion? Well, I know he's not new, but new as in our primary adventuring companion. I'm assuming we're meeting a whole new cast with this expansion, since it's supposed to be the start of a brand new adventure. Going full Jurassic Park here, or Asmogan, my boy? So wait, okay? So the old crew is going with us? Because you had Alize, Taco.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Leon J. I mean, the whole crew is coming with us. Okay. Actually, okay. I thought we were gonna be like have a whole new cast for this one.
Come to the land you call the New World.
Quran? That's what I think I heard. Oh, right in summer. Okay. 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 Going to the city of El Dorado. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'll bite. I'm a little hyped for that. That's really cool. I was genuinely not expecting the old crew to go with us, though. Like, I thought we would be, like, starting a brand new adventure. Not necessarily, like, they would be gone from the picture completely, but I figured we'd, like, go to a new place and start a brand new journey with new cast of friends and characters. I mean, most of them have been set up with, like, a bunch of things that they're all doing back home in Eorzea. So I don't know. I guess I didn't really think we'd be on the same level there. I don't know. Maybe. Oh well, yeah. I have mixed feelings about it because I really love the characters we've gotten to know, and it is good to see them in the new stuff and not being left behind. But at the same time, again, I'm mixed about it because a part of me is like, yay, we get more adventures with Justinian, Urianger, Alize, Alphino. You know, we get to go with the whole crew. But at the same time, though, we're supposed to be starting a new adventure with new horizons and preferably new characters. And if we add more characters while still keeping the old ones in the picture in such a substantial way, I feel like we're missing out. We're missing out on an opportunity for us to have like a whole new adventure with whole new friends. Because I always thought a cool idea would be like, hey, we go to Dawn Trail, we start meeting a whole new cast of friends. We make connections, get into the world with our new boys, and then like for like post expansion patches, we go back to Eorzea with our new friends, and then we have the old crew meet the new crew. I always thought that would be awesome way to handle that. Is like have the old have that be how we keep the old cast in. Is we go and help them with all of their endeavors in Eorzea, bringing our old friends along, our new friends along with us. And through that, we get shenanigans with like them getting to know them, and maybe even some funny like defensiveness on behalf of our old crew, being like, "Wait, he was our friend first." I don't know. I always thought that would be cooler, but all that said, it's still cool that we're gonna have them and have them come along and enjoy their company longer. That's not a bad thing. Yeah, I definitely also got the vibe that the new expansion isn't going to be as, and this is a good thing by the way, it isn't going to be as like heavy and like world shattering. It's going to be more like an adventure and less like, hey, we have to save the world from being destroyed by the big bad. Yeah, like it does seem like we are getting that down the bell curve downward slope. This is going to be more trust the process. I mean, I usually do with FF14. I have for the course of the game's development, but I don't know. It's always good to like question it a little bit though. Going to Mexico, Pirates of the Caribbean. I got a little bit of Caribbean vibes in that. Yeah, 5 watches, 2 likes. Yeah, a lot of people are stingy with leaving a like on the stream. I don't know why. It's only a button, guys. Come on. Going to Steve Eldorado. You like Taco Cat? True. Graha eating a taco is not something I knew I needed in my life, but it looks kind of funny. You excited to see where it goes after Dawn Trail? I mean, let's not count Dawn Trail as like a filler arc quite yet. Let's see what they have to offer before we're like, all right, so what's next? Let's give that a shot. I mean, let's not already be jumping ahead yet. The song isn't catchy. 4 out of 5 now. Oh, the song in the trailer? Actually, come to think of it, yeah. I didn't even really think about the song playing in the background. And to be fair, that was the teaser trailer, right? That's not going to be like our launch trailer. You don't think, do you? I mean, it might be. It was a fully CG animated thing, so maybe that is going to be our intro cinematic to the expansion. But, I mean, yeah, now that you say that, I didn't even really take note of the music, which usually I do. Usually I take a significant note of the music in anything FF14 related, because the music is always, like, just banger. Like, it stands out and it holds its own. Like, I have all of the FF14 main, like, expansion themes on my Spotify playlist. You know, I got the Heavensward theme. You got the Aroma Born theme, which is Answers. You got, of course, you got Scream. You know, like there's so many awesome bangers in the arsenal, if you will, for FF14 that I just yeah. It was a little bit lackluster. I will say that I did not really take note of it that much. Well, anyway, that's it for that reaction. Let us now get into the 6.5 content, shall we? I should probably switch from the React cam. Boom. There we go. Also disable preview and focus on this. Boom. There we go. Okay. Vershon. Vershon is glad for your arrival. I would hope so. Ah, Shroud, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Ishtola will be returning shortly. Awesome. I dare hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the First Light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Yes, sir. Send me a friend request? I will have to check it out of this. Hey, Zara23, how you doing? It's a fancy looking box. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it here, thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own grave ones. Rionje hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lumitorum. The situation is I almost wrote that as precocious. That is definitely the wrong word, precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemy's determined onslaught they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loporites are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. Oh yeah, is this the final patch for the MSQ? Yeah, because usually, isn't it usually actually it's usually 0.55 for like the final story they throw in. This is 0.5. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm wrong. That Zeromus should so test the seal, even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it into the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Pokeballs? Master Balls? And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. I mean, Sid's job regularly is to make the impossible possible. So that's a Tuesday for that motherfucker. We shall. Sorry, I gotta hear my mouth. We shall first direct ether from Nabath Arang. I think I screwed up that pronunciation. Where the flood of light was halted into the crystal tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable. Wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Steppe, which the Allagans built to redirect ether, was also a source of inspiration. I'm not gonna lie, that's creative. The way that's designed is so cool. Like, I did not expect that to come out of that little fucking ball. Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. By all accounts, they didn't need to do that. Like, they could have just had, like, the ball be a ball and say it was a transmitter, and to be quite frank, most of us would have been like, yeah, okay. But no, they're like, you know what? We're gonna make it have its own little legs that'll pop out, a fucking pole of its own, like, ridged creation, and we're gonna make this way more complicated than it needs to be. It's kinda cool. The ether transmitter shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. With such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? It would hardly be the first time we played it by a year. Let's say that one. Let's be honest. This isn't the first time we've just been like, fuck it, let's try it and see if we're lucky. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. I mean, the fact that it works out when doing so should be. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. Our task we must entrust to you, Shroud. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. Ah, Zero's going with us. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes.
But how dost thou intend to make the journey?
In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel.
So we're going to shove her in a Pokeball and go to the first. Got it.
Zero, I choose you!
Sorry, there's too many Pokemon references. We're only a half hour in.
Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters, and then help Zero transfer her soul.
Just casually.
Pray, see you to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene to Magaduta.
Prepares by going to the nearest bar. Alright, ready to go.
Woo! Alright, alright. So it seems like we definitely have a plan ready here. Ishula will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await here.
Well, wait, her here.
Alright. Actually, I'm not under. I don't think I'm under geared, am I? I just realized I don't know if I'm geared for latest stuff. I don't know. We'll find out. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend to her body until she returns. The vessel I placed in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia.
While you're away, I'll join Oriange and the Loperates on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fall.
A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Should we be proud a dragon is riding bitch to us? In terms of like the power scaling? You are in full 640 gears, so you are fine. Alright. Good to hear. What is the max gear score right now? I assume it's higher than that. Or has it not gone up since I last played? I'm not sure. Like, it's one of those things where if you take a break from a game, you do kind of suffer in this category usually. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Rhine. With her power over light, she's bound to be helpful in our. Sorry, I said Rhine. Reen. It will be good to see Reen. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Beklag as the first foremost authority on soulcraft. They should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. Sorry, yeah, Beklag the dog. As I recall, the old Numu. So many. This reminds me of how many weird names are in this game. As I recall, the old Numu was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's all from me. Jeez, the music just dropped, like, BAM! Go forth, Warrior of Darkness. Make your triumphant return to the first. Yes, ma'am. Alrighty. So now to go to the first, to Novarant, and speak to the dog. In air quotes.
Savage max is 660 with weapons at 665. Okay, so it is higher than where I'm at, but not greatly so. Yeah. I do gotta do savages at some point. That's the thing I have been, like, lagging on. I think I'm almost caught up on all the content, too, the base content, too, as well. I'm trying to think what I haven't done yet. Obviously outside of the newest stuff. Like, legacy-wise, what I haven't done. I think I've done all the raids, right? I think I've done all the Alliance raids. That just popped in my head. I'm not sure if I caught up on everything. I'm trying to think of, like, if there's, like, a raid tier I haven't addressed yet. Because we did Nier recently. I say recently. I think it was a couple months ago. Actually, what is my playtime now? I have not checked in a long time. 46 days, 13 hours, and 7 minutes, which equates to... Let's do our math here, folks. Let's see. So there's 24 hours and days, 46 days, plus 13 hours. So I've played 1,117 hours of Final Fantasy XIV and 7 minutes. I don't think there's been a bad hour spent in it too. On top of that, so that's over 1,100 hours of pure fun. I've yet to have a boring hour in this game. New LA raid came out Tuesday. Ah, okay. So yeah, I still got to do this tier. We made you do most things. Yeah, you didn't make me. You just pointed out the things. You're like, hey, there's stuff to do, and I went, whoo! You know, like a dog going after a treat. I went. There's an Ethernet. Yeah, I knew that. I wasn't running around aimlessly, I swear. There we are. Right. Ah. Why didn't I get this before? That was a pretty blatant vista. Normally I just don't miss them because they're like further out of the corner of my eye, but that one I should have gotten before. Oh well. Alright, Becklug. Now I gotta remember how you guys talk. Is that you, son? What brings you back across the rift? Yeah, it was very nasally if I recall correctly. Gives explanation. Hold on, I need a power up. Ah, I feel the absinthe. I grabbed the wrong one. I meant to grab my wrong one. Ah, oh, that hit. Okay, we're cool. We're cool. I grabbed the wrong one, but we're cool. Whoops. Honestly, first you asked me to extract the soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection? Wicked White Shroud, is nothing ever simple with you? No. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Boy! You have no idea. You have no fucking idea, man. Like, from like the beginning of this game to now has been nothing but us just falling into these goddamn world-changing events until at the very fucking end, like, literally stopping the world from being consumed by depression, okay?
This has been an ever spiraling series of events we've just been twisting around in. You have no goddamn idea. Jeez. Like, when you think about it, this whole journey started with a treasure hunt. I'm pretty sure it was like one of the earlier quest lines that leads into everything. Like, we start out with such a humble motivation of greed. And then, next thing we knew, we were battling light wardens and freaking stopping monsters made of sadness and, like, emotional turmoil. And trying to get people to not be depressed so they would turn into them. Then chasing a fucking bluebird girl across the ether of space in hopes of stopping her from keeping it going. Where we started to where we ended up was fucking insane. And we're not even done yet. I mean, we're done with that arc, but you know what I mean.
Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. While I attend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives in the Horatorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished.
Okie dokie. Ow. Don't worry, I only broke my ankles. We'll be fine. Alright, so where's Reen? Okay, right over there. No point in Ethernetting over there. It's right there. I have my companion cat with me and everything. We're cool here. I started killing okay, well, yeah, I guess I was thinking, like, arcs. Like the first arc I remember us doing was, like, a small treasure hunt. And then, but yeah, if we're actually going back to the very first quests, then yeah, it started off with killing ladybugs and frickin' marmots. And now here we are. God, this journey has been insane, hasn't it? Like, also the amount of like, this is one of those stories I have so much investment in that when I look back, I'm like, I don't think there's any narrative I've had more investment in other than, like, the Legacy of Kain franchise, like, a story there, and much more closely, like, the Warcraft story narrative from Warcraft 3 to Wrath of the Lich King expansion. Like, all the way up to ICC in the Fall of Arthas. Those are, like, the closest comparison I have to, like, investment. And this one has actually been more rewarding, like, length of time-wise and amount of investment than those ones. Which is kind of insane when I think about it. Guardsman and start out in the Wilda. Yeah. Here's the pretzel. Alright, so let me see if I grab the right one, because Absinthe is probably not the best one to grab. Alright, which one are you? Rum. Found the rum one. Don't worry about me too much. I can hold my liquor pretty well. One of the few gifts my Irish bloodline provided me. I probably am drinking those a little early, though. Alright. Hey, Reen. True, 1,100 hours of investment.
Restoring the elements
Oh,
to
voice
the
acted,
empty
okay.
may allow life to flourish there once more.
Wonder if she'll be happy to see us. It has been a hot minute.
But that that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
Me and my edgy self just... Irene.
Was it worth it? Have you found fulfillment?
I would say yes.
Did Asmo finish Eden Raid?
Yeah, I did Eden. A while ago. Yeah, I still gotta port over all the stuff from the main channel onto the gaming channel. Still have yet to do that. Still yet to find the time to do that. Ugh, I hate being busy. You've been going quite the scholar. I see you've taken an interest in gardening. How about coffee plants? I'm assuming if there'd be a fourth option if I had maxed out my herbalism. Or, not herbalism. Is it herbalism in this? I don't know. My plant-related skill. I don't think I have that maxed out yet. You've become quite the scholar. I see you've taken an interest in gardening. How about coffee plants? Oh, you're max botanist. Thank you. Damn, really? I feel like there would be a perfect like little botanist thing
If I
there.
recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
Yummy. What's up, kid?
Wait, it's you! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
I do that all the time, kid. You're fine.
I've been studying botany, you see.
Oh my god, she's so
Hoping that the
small.
knowledge would help our work in the empty.
I mean, she's not Lalafell small, but like for a higher, she's fairly small.
But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
They are indeed.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help.
Gladly.
Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
There's Becklug and Zero.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
Okay, my voice was a little off. It wasn't so nasally.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
Yes? I'm not sure.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Clown music has started, folks.
Not unlike we void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Zero's still waifu, by the way, still. I mean, Moonbreeder was the original, but unfortunately, rest in peace.
While light is indeed
But
strong
Zero's
here,
current.
it's not pervasive or overwhelming.
Very out of her element. I mean, she's
Everything
literally in the
looks much as it
world
does in the source.
that's the opposite of the Void world.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
This song still like hits me in the feels every time I hear it like start up.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Growing light. The wait for Dawn Trail is going to be extremely lengthy, isn't it? It's a summer of 2024. Like, that's so far away, it feels like right now. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on despite light ravaging his very being. Had I the selfsame strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. Summer's next year. It was awful waiting for Endwalker. It's gonna be awful waiting for Dawn Trail. Oh, I got. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Zan. I accepted it. Alright, Reen. Let's head to Nabatharang. Since Zero can't teleport to the ether right there, we should probably travel by tomorrow. Lena. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it Becklug told you why he's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I'm Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there anything you require? Or is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystarium Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use a tower for ill, nor without due caution, even so. I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. Yeah, and pretty traumatic experience they have with the light, and yeah, I get it. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the crystal tower to harness this destructive force, turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand our intentions. Or you misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Shard and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. I mean, we gotta pad out the patch story quest somehow, you know? Nah, but it's a good little story beat, and it'll be interesting to see what the interactions are. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulemore would be as good a place as any. I mean, not a bad place. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulemore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Through, I've even forgotten his name now. The big guy. Remember how much I hated him, but I can't remember his name now. Yeah, the big fat guy who turned out to be a light warden, and then I was extremely irritated that his light warden form was like so majestic looking. It's like, really? Law 3, thank you. Yulemore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Through he promised. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chainuz was selected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Oh no, he's hot! I mean, it was pretty much that moment, but it was like, it just made me angry. Like, I was like, no, do not make him attractive. I want him ugly, so when I beat him up, I feel all the better that I made him uglier. Because I'm an ass. Alright, some Yulemorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Oh, whoops, I forgot to read the first part of that. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulemorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus it would be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain what you seek to save, the Warrior of Darkness's home, though I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Fingers crossed. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald.
I mean, yeah, we're just that awesome, you know.
Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika or Greatwood.
Someone, our Hrothgar friend is not going to be very happy we came without his love.
There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light.
That's usually how that happens. Like, typically if your world is very dominated by one thing, its opposing element usually becomes an icon of worship. Which is weird, because sometimes it's not even necessarily bad things that your world is dominated by that make you want to worship the opposite. I don't know, it's like this inbuilt contrarianism in some people's heads. Like, for example, like, if a world were, like, super peaceful and relaxed and simple, a lot of people would worship, like, a chaotic god or something like that, right? Why? Just because it's not the norm. Like, people are weird. Like, it's an inbuilt contrarianism. Then again, oftentimes, it's more often the case, though, that the thing that they're, like, idealizing the opposite of is negative. Like, something in their day-to-day that they hate. So, you know, if they're pitched something nicer, they begin to worship the idea. People just gotta be people. I mean, I wish. But, yeah, people are, unfortunately, very, very eager to, you know, be like, hey, there's this thing. I now have to look at the opposite because I have to deal with this thing all the time. Very well, we will treat with the people of Yulmore and Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is readiness for the tower. I don't know why I want to yawn so much right now. Like, I have not yawned all day. I sit down to stream, and then all of a sudden, it's like, yawn. I'm wide awake. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explain the situation to the people of the Crystarium, and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in the Batharang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chinese will know how best to present our plans to everyone. Oh, I wish we had brought Alphino for that as well. Alright. Ah, it's raining. Ah, fucking I'm great. I love rain. Alright, to Yulmore and Chinese. Does us speak with our former companion? You still want to stay one portal to the first so you can introduce Dulia to Alfie's dad? With a full list of things he said to Alfie and Alize. Oh, I'd kill to watch that. I'd be a fly in the wall of that fucking... Like, the amount of dressing down that would be. It would be amazing.
And she'd do it in, like, the sweetest way, too. It wouldn't just be just sultry rage. It would just be sweet rage. Which, I don't know if that's the thing. That'd be funny, though. Good gods, if it isn't Shroud! To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat. Surely not. Surely not. Well, it is, but not to your world. We're planning a grand undertaking that may be a concern to the people of Yormore. There's a sense of man that we pursue the city's esteemed mayor. First one. How much high is bet? She's great. And you wish to consult me before making your plans known to the populace. Very well, what exactly do you have in mind? Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories. And I believe I speak for most Umorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness. Its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process. But the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he is on a mission to save this world. Save his world, as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about our predicament? 'Twould be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness, to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. If it's best that you do the talking, then what comes with you? Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Wait, isn't zero, what's the Japanese term? I hope I'm not totally screwing this up, but a kudere? Like there's tsundere, and then there's like kundere. I think a kundere is like when you're like, outwardly speaking, like emotionless. But internally, you're quite expressive. I think that's the term. I might be totally wrong. If I am, I apologize. But once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Shroud. We'll be right behind you. You know, Chai Nuz did a good job at, like, phrasing that a certain way, but let's be honest, what he did just now was shaft the responsibility on us for breaking the ice. Cause he's like, oh no, let's not call a meeting and break the ice. No. Let's have him go one by one to each of them and be like, hey, this is a thing. Crafty old bastard. From the conversations alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Julius and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You met Thancred too? I mean, right. Of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then to the derelicts. Zero and Ryan on our company, keep them 30%. Okay. Yeah, blah, blah. Wait, hold on. What's that? He looks like a Power Ranger. What the heck? Okay, so... discuss the beehive. A tavern and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engaged with the poles in such strange ways. I forgot about the beehive. It is funny to think about, but the game literally has a freaking a strip club, effectively. Like I said, effectively, they don't actually strip down to the skivvies you know yeah, but it's you know I forgot. And Zero being basically a baby in the sense where like her lack of knowledge of the world, this feels awkward. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting... Sorry. A soldier thrusting their spear to the ground. I'm not mature enough for this. Spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps. Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess become popular. Okay. Reen is probably worse to have here, though, because she's an actual child. Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Yomorns forget about sin eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal. Okay. But don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. Then get out! Get out of here! Thancred will never forgive me. He's gonna be so pissed. You took Reen where? Rudy J will have to spend like 2 hours calming him down. It's like, it's okay, it's okay. Forget sin eaters by sinning. Exactly. Fucking A. I used to live for the moment, not I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have a peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in your drinking hole? Ugh, but as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. What am I doing with my life? Need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. Hey, that's what I'm doing. Oh, hold on, I never noticed this before. Listings. Okay. And we're currently in the canopy, so I suppose we head downstairs. I mean, yeah, I think most of us can. He's basically her a dad, effectively. And I do not see him taking the news that we brought her to a strip club very well. At the very least, it would surprise me greatly if he was totes okay with it. Hold on, did we pass the entrance? Ah, yes, we did. Okay, here we are. Ow. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here could be willing to help in whatever way we can. Alright. Well, good news. There is a way for you to help me out. You're just not gonna like it. At all. Oh, I did just realize there is a bit of content I didn't do yet. I'll do it later, but it's like the last tier of the Mandeville weapons. I have yet to do that. Plus, I still gotta level up all my alt classes. I still haven't done that. Yeah, I haven't even unlocked Scholar, Arcanist, Red Mage, Dancer, or Rogue. And I have a bunch that are nowhere near level 90, so there's that. So yeah, there's still plenty for me to do on my spare time. I just haven't taken the time to do it. Alright, who are we talking to down here? Come one, come all. I've got golden scrap, golden trash, golden stone. Come one, come all. Mandeville hiss. Yeah, Jenny hates the Mandeville stuff. You've gotten through them though, right? Like I can't imagine you hate them so much you wouldn't do them and not get the relics. That feels just silly. Discuss the derelict. That thing there cleaning up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? Yeah, this one's a big horse. Renovating resident. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Your home is in danger, and you come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Alright, now we're gonna go back to Chai. Oh yeah, I can't use the Ethernet shard. Gotta run all the way back up. Climbing the Great Tower. Yeah, so that's something I still gotta do, is get fully caught up on the Mandeville stuff. And then also grind out, like, the final relic from it. I gotta do that. I'm pretty sure there's, like, one, like, maybe not a raid, at least I think it's not. But there's, like one thing I'm trying to think of that I haven't done, and I just couldn't say what it was. Yeah, cause I know almost for a fact that I've pretty much done every expansion's main Alliance raid and 8-man. I'm just trying to think, like, it's not necessarily like the main 8-man or Alliance raid, it's like another, like, tertiary level instance things. No, not extremes, not like the next level of difficulty, like there's... come on. It's kind of like how in Shadowbringers, I think, was the expansion that did this. But in Shadowbringers, you would go along with Van Baelsar. You would go along with him after he joined our side, didn't have the mask on, and saved his kids. Or most of them, anyway. Like that kind of storyline, tertiary thing. Like this, I feel like there's like at least one I haven't done yet. For the life of me, it's not coming to me. And I think once I've done that, I've done everything. Well, that, and I know there's also like the Monster Hunter crossover questline to do. But those two things, I know are it. Sarah Wyrit? Or Wyrit? That is part of the MSQ with the... Yeah, I haven't done the Monster Hunter trial. I did do the storyline with Baelsar and his kids. With like the diamond or whatever. I did do those. There's something else. Not that one, but something else. That is legacy content now that I have not done. And I'm just trying to remember the name of it. It might be Four Lords. It might be that, but I think I've done that. I don't know. At this point, I have reached the stage, at least, where I'm trying to figure out what I haven't done and not what I... Because it is interesting to see that evolution, because starting out, it's like, what haven't I done? Everything. Now it's like, I've done almost everything, and the few things that are left, I'm trying so fucking hard to remember what they are. Alright, chai. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier, I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Well, then the plan is unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains, then, is to assemble the citizens and explain Shroud's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you... Yes, you're her, the young lady who saved me from Vothray. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad. I don't. Have you done the Abyssos raids? Yes. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think I've completely done the the Pandemonium stuff. Unless Abyssos is different? No, that sounds like that's the raid. That's one of the raid tiers in Pandemonium, right? As far as I know, I've completely finished that. I might not have. I gotta. Yeah, no, I have. I have. Why am I doubting myself? I have finished those. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I don't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I have done the deep dungeons. I think the only deep dungeon I haven't done is the third one. Because I did the Stormblood one, and of course I did the first one. So I guess there is that, yeah. But that's not what I was thinking of. Yeah, it's probably Four Lords that sounds right. That might be the one thing I haven't done. That, and of course, the Monster Hunter crossover quest trial thing. Those two things, I think, are it for, like, legacy stuff I haven't done. And then I would have done everything in the game. Baseline, anyway. Of course, I haven't done hardly any of the extremes or savages. I don't think I've done any of the savages. I think I've done one or two of the extremes, though. So I still got those to do, so that could be content to cover in a stream in the future. You know, try and do the savages, or the extremes and savages, and see how horribly I do. What is this mule? Or mule? Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more of the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vothri's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. I will in a second. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never known peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage me and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. Alright. That a half void sent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all those years, I never stopped to wonder why, to wonder if I had a greater part to play. Or perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Alright, what did I have to pull up? Trials menu. I don't remember my keybinds. Oh, there it is. Alright, trials. That doesn't look right. I might be missing a lot of trials in Stormblood. Because that looks like way too few to me. So yeah. Yeah, we definitely got 4 lords to do. Oh. Sorry. That's Stormblood. Sorry, my fat head was occupying the space it was in. Yes. Yeah, 4 lords. That and the Monster Hunter Trials. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Here we are. Alright, in defiance of fate. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Raktika Greatwood, will explain the situation to their leader, Runar. He's gonna be so sad we don't have Ishula with us. Ethernet. Nope, not the Ethernet. We should just go with greater menu. Alright. That would be... There it is. Slitherbow. En route. Rachtika Greatwood. And we have arrived. And of course, it's raining like cats and dogs. Shroud, you're a sight for sore eyes. My friend, will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Or Slitherbow? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. A great plan is in motion, and the Knight's Bless deserve to know. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, more importantly, is in grave danger. Master Matoya? Ishtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believed light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? And what the one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Novarant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Novarant is still in her thoughts, that we are still. So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourself of it. I'm surprised. From when I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness. As you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that the night has been restored to our world. Perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with a customary greeting. Oh, this will be funny. Child, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed. Oh crap, now I gotta remember. It says in mode say Alin Tuta. Ah, yes. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alin Tuta, what does it mean? That was Zero said that. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say, good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon had the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next we shall have you cleansed of lights and impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. There you are. Your friend has been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived. To pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friends, and may blessed shadow keep you. Damn, Jenny. Spicy. Don't worry. I got that covered on the regular. Actually, there's no way I can PG respond to that, really. Not in a good way. And I have, like, a good, like, kickback, but that... it's not appropriate for YouTube. Demonetized. Man, we're really hitting all the mature points there, aren't we? We were talking about, like, freaking pole dancing earlier, and now we're talking... You know, I started the stream talking about how I boosted up my potions here. Now we're talking about getting Zero all wet. Mature. Oh crap, I didn't read that, did I? Oh well! Turn pink. I mean... Nah, I can't say that. Fuck, I have so many good responses, but I can't say them. I could, but I'd be demonetized. Well, maybe I wouldn't. Usually it goes after swear words, but not like for... well... The algorithm's weird. Sometimes it does hit phrases. I've undertaken the ritual. And, while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the warrior of darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can't defeat Zeramos, or Zeromus, then the source, would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course.
I mean, this might be a weird idea, but we're already transferring light from the first to the void. So theoretically speaking, if we could establish like a transfer of energies between the two, where the light, well, the first is still overwhelmed by light and darkness returned, but it's still more balanced towards the light, right? Like, it's not perfectly rebalanced. They still got, the whole reason we're going to the first to drain some of their light is because the scale is still more towards the light in their world. It's still more bright than it is dark. So theoretically, if we could just balance out both scales, like by some kind of constant transfer between the two, we could get rid of their extreme element. That, or I'm crazy, you know. Maybe I'm presuming something. Shard, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmor and Raktika? Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Becklug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabatharang at your leisure. And true, I am crazy. Nah, getting along with you is easy, Jenny. You're one of the nicer people I've met in my life, so. Not hard to get along with you. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Kassad en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Almorang. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. Tell you.
Instant transmission. Where?
Oh, jeez, look at that! This guy's drip. Wait, where'd he go? Crap. Bitch vanished. Alright, Cassard. We set my band.
Your timing couldn't be better, Shroud. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabatharang.
Ekon, are you licking the new update? I don't know, I haven't licked it yet, so I can't say. You meant to say liking the new update. Every update and patch to FF14 is always great, so I'm enjoying it quite well.
As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along at any moment now.
Shroud? It really is you.
We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mord Suk are eager to provide.
The captain bade us assist you, sir, to ensure the light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mord Sok will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatharang.
Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up.
If everyone is ready, then let's get to work.
Wait!
Oh, hello.
Yeah, we're getting the whole old squad in this area together.
You're heading to the better ring, and didn't think to call on us.
While most of Talos are still in sorry state, we'd spare no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabatharang in no time at all.
After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Sadly, they did not have an awesome cat boy to stave off the incoming wave like the first did. Yeah. Giant crystal tower, creating a huge protective sphere. Yeah, no.
And she's a half void scent, so she's literally half pure darkness.
Edge Duchess. She is waifu currently.
Zero? Are you alright?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see.
She's kind of a reincarnation type deal, you know?
Let's get started then, shall we?
Although her reincarnated state kind of is undone when you think about it, because she's still the Oracle of Light, technically, but not. That's what's kind of confusing about it. Light Ascian. Yeah, YouTube doesn't do notifications for streams for some goddamn reason. I don't know why.
Hey, Sophie.
How you doing?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Fantastic.
Such radiant light.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if we could set up some kind of, like, transmitter system where light is constantly fed into the void and darkness is constantly fed from the void to the first, I'm just saying, like, we could balance out both these two yin and yang extremes.
It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Damn it, she said something that's gonna make Karn worse. She sounds like she's going to call you tarnished. I mean, yeah, similar level of energy. She's basically a kudere, which I think I'm saying correctly. You know how, like, there's a tsundere, which is like a manga anime trope where the character is, like, in love with another character, but they reject it and pretend they're not. Kuderes are basically like they show no emotion on the outside, but they're actually, very emotional on the inside. That's basically what Zero is. Kind of.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero, alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Nor to light!
Zero!
Well, shit.
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
That is a fair point. She had an Illidan moment, yeah. Her hat fell off, not good. Yeah, yeah. What kind of damage does that do to you if you take in, like... If you're a half void scent and you take in light, pure light ether into you.
Thank goodness.
I feel like
How
that could backfire a lot worse.
Better now, I think.
I mean, it's kind of like a vampire drinking a holy oil or something. I don't know.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I don't know. Like, I feel like that is going to have, like, later effects. I mean, that definitely feels like a setup for something.
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
That's why you have community.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream.
Fuck you, Karn.
If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
If anyone could do it, it could be Reen, yeah. It worked well enough for me that with the power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable. Be more reassuring to give her like an example. It's like, hey, with me it worked.
Ah, yes. You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still live is proof of her ability.
To be fair, a part of that was because we remerged with our soul from, before the Sundering. So, before you're too impressed by it. Hey, Lunatic. Yes, thank you for primal rending the like button. Hopefully everyone is, smashing or attacking the like button with great zeal.
Right then. I'm counting on you.
Help me not be purely goth. Which is kind of depressing when you think about it, but at the same time, for the sake of her soul, I suppose that's fine.
Here I go.
Wait, is she gonna look different after this? Like, that was kind of a joke before, but now I'm wondering. Like she evolves like a Pokemon and her hair turns white.
The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight. For the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Oh yeah, the number of Pokemon references like that you've missed in this one stream, Zolthi, is extreme. Like I've been making them since the start of the stream. By the way, time for another zip of potion.
I feel my vitality rising.
Alright. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Becklug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel.
Indeed.
Tally ho! Potion, 100 proof. Actually, again, you missed it at the beginning of the stream, but, so this one I figured out had absinthe in it. This one has rum in it. And I put a shot of vodka in this one. So, yeah. And to help stave off the fear, as it were, I got water. And salty cashews. Because, fun fact, if you want to fight off the alcohol gods, salty foods, water. Mainly water. Salty foods only help so much on its own. And they are. Like, I'd say the absinthe one is the worst one, because even a little the amount of absinthe I put in it is about a shot of absinthe. Just about, so. Like that much absinthe. I was actually originally going to do an even lighter alcohol with like Midori and like a dash of schnapps. But the Midori was way too sweet. Like, we're talking... Like, you know how Mountain Dew is sugary and sweet on its own? Like, absurdly so? Midori made it sweeter. Somehow. And it just tasted wrong. So I was like, nah, I can't. Like, there's a level of just sickly sweet I can handle. And that is not okay. I think Midori is better when it goes with something else that's bitter. Like, because it already sweetens it up so much. So, and plus the schnapps on its own I'm not a huge fan of, so I decided just to go with something harder and bitter. So I went with absinthe, rum, and vodka. Just swore by orange juice. I mean, I think orange juice helps with, you know, the alcohol gods, but I can't say for certain. I mean, I've never used it as a staving off that stuff. I usually do salty foods and water. Those are usually the best preventers. I suppose is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to, or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. Just food? I mean, yeah, food in general does, but specifically salty foods. Yeah, and pretzels work so well because they're salty. Literally. Alright, now to speak with Beckler. Oh. You see a Zev? A what? Well, that's a new symbol. What's that mean? Welcome, my lord. If you wish to go to the... My lord? I'm a lord now, am I? Mm-hmm. I see. Shroud has become a lord. Where are my lands, may I ask? Ah, yes. To the ocular. Away! Well, no, don't drink. It's good not to drink. I don't recommend it making a habit of it. I do on occasion, but not very often. Tower stands to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. Alright. Where are your lands, Lord? Why, Scotland thanks to establish that... It's bonked. Yeah, I'm not gonna get too much into that, but that whole thing was bullshit. And I knew it was bullshit from the get-go. Because owning land
Like, you're not a lord just because you own a small plot of land. If that were the case, like, every single, like, homeowner in Scotland would be a lord. Sorry, a laird. Like, I knew that was bogus. Like, that's not how that works. Like, being a lord isn't just ownership of property. Property is a big part of it. I mean, if you don't own lands in a place, you can't become a lord, even in medieval times. But it's not just lands. You actually have to be anointed by, like, the crown. Like, being a lord is a title that's granted. It's not just like, hey, it's not like a video game achievement, right? Where you just do a thing and then it automatically is given to you. No. You can do everything that a lord should do to be a lord. Like, you can be wealthy, own several businesses, own a large plot of land. But if the royalty just doesn't like you, you still don't get the title. You'll just be a wealthy commoner. So you need to be, like, anointed to it by, like, royalty. So I knew the whole established titles thing was bullshit. You have a private island, and yeah.
To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower, even a... even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light.
The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success.
Now go, make haste back to the source, and save your worlds.
Tally-ho! Actually... Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Not allowed to just hit up the Ethernet before I even get there. There we go. Right. We're back in Idisibad. To Megaduta. Which is very fun to say, but for very immature reasons.
Shroud, thank the heavens you've returned. The Loporits report the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once.
Naruto Fanatic, welcome! After watching Zeppel HQ, MTQ capture, I feel like I've seen a comment like this before. Arthur's Savix, Matsui, Zekai, Asmogan, okay, blah, blah. YouTube's recommending me your streams. Q. Well, welcome. We're currently playing through the 6.5 MSQ. Hopefully there's no spoilers for you, but prior warning. Believe it.
Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed, in particular, showed me a great kindness, As did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that he could not join us. Or that you could not join us. That's cute. I regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. Yes! Sorry. I shipped them so nicely, so it would be nice if they could, you know, meet up and... If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. It's all coming to a head. Tomare Lumentorum. So many like titles of things in this that are hard to say. Once more into the breach, dear friends. Indeed. Actually, there's only like one trial with this, right? It's not like a dungeon or anything. It's just the one trial, I'm assuming. Connected to the quest line. Actually, what am I doing? I'll just Ethernet over there. Actually, no. Hold on. Oh yeah, never mind. What? There we go. My mount disagreed to be summoned for a moment there. There's a dungeon and a trial. Ah! Okay then. Is it like dungeon, then immediately trial, I assume? Or is it like dungeon, then like a couple quests, then trial? Oops. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might on an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. Okay. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and others have assembled. Ah, yes. Urianger speaking in Shakespeare. Sometimes when Urianger's lines are like being read, it reminds me of that joke from Clone High where it's like, I like your words, funny magic man. I like your funny words, magic man. I feel stupid. I'm like... And I did like theater, and I read Shakespeare, and I understood it. Like I understand it. It's just still, it's kind of funny though. It's just such old English. And Urianger is just like the caretaker of the buns at this point. Alright, right, we're on the moon riding a dragon. Like, out of context, you imagine just someone tunes into a random stream right now, not played a moment of this game, and they just tuned in right here, where we're on the goddamn moon, riding a giant one-eyed dragon with a huge redonkulous horn into like a hellish void portal. Like, I just feel like someone would just be like, huh? The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. 'Twould be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they're activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It will work. It must. Button setter. Eh.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Hell yeah.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission.
Epic set piece moment. Hey Ludus, welcome back. Don't mind me, I just rode a dragon on top of the moon into a portal to hell. You missed that part. And now we're transmitting pure light energy from one universe to another. Specifically, light from the universe of light to the void, which is the universe of darkness, which is hell.
Flowing into the void.
Oh yes, and this person's a dog person. That's a couple hundred years old, you know? For context.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Thousand, yeah, sorry. 1,000 years old. Not 100. Not a couple hundred. 1,000. Burst forth against the darkness. We created an anus hole into darkness.
Look, an opening.
Yep. Probably a more mature way to put it.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
Oops. Yes, ma'am.
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
You're too girthy.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
He brought an extra guy just in case. I mean, yeah, you always gotta have like your spare
Goddess, perhaps,
puppet.
or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Indeed we are.
Zero?
MHM, love this dungeon. MHM?
Sparkles.
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Oh, mm-hmm. Okay, I misread that.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Alright. Dungeon time. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The Creator awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Is that one of your favorite dungeons? Alright, well, we'll see. We'll find out if it's one of my favorites. Lunar subterranean now accessible. Alright, now I should probably make a group. Hello.
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 There we go. Have everybody now.
We got
Huzzah!
Yeah, and I'm gonna make the pink one the leader so that I don't have to look through the list.
Ah, shit! I've got leader. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Here's what you do. You make me leader.
What do I do?
Make me leader.
You're the king?
Yes, I am. Give me my crown.
It's not a crown in Final Fantasy, it's a box.
Alright, fine. There you are.
Thank you. Boom. That makes it easier. So is this our full group? It's only it's a
four-man soap. This is all we can carry into there.
Okay. I assume everyone's split up correctly. 2 DPS, 1 heal, 1 tank.
Unless you are a class that we are not expecting, yes.
I'm a Reaper.
We have one Q2, one Reaper. We have one.
Yeah.
I are the Barbarian. I fell cleave the baddies.
Okay.
And I'm using my White Mage staff. So.
Alright. Okay, so we're good then. Jumping into the darkness anus.
Sorry, we were having a conversation about how dragons wouldn't fit in the hole. Well,
The dragon is much deeper in the hole this time.
Yep.
And it's full of void scent.
Okay.
I'm gonna feel that one. I feel that burning as it goes down.
I was.
Ah.
I love that we were. I was talking about the conversation we were having. All I hear is click, click. You're opening the bottle.
Yep.
Conversation wasn't that bad.
No, that's. I was doing my Witcher style preparation for the dungeon.
Alright, I'm gonna take this just slightly slower than I normally do, because I want you to take in the environs.
Look around.
I mean, off the bat, this looks sexy as hell.
Alright, so, be careful with the plague. It will put doom on all of us after a bit.
Okay. The plague, what?
The big green eye, you know, what looks like Mike Wazowski got, you know, steroids and fangs. Yeah.
Mike Wazowski.
You knew exactly what I was talking about the instant those two words left my mouth.
Yes, it is. It's still funny.
And equilibrium. And... blue healer again.
Alright, boom.
Oh, I forgot that I'm grouped with a white mage, so my tactical stuns will do nothing.
Sorry.
I should be used to it by now.
The barbarian's
Somehow,
one
why
weakness. White mage. Hey, Pierce. Welcome to the stream.
Barbarian can actually live without a white mage in most content.
Honestly, yeah, I don't need to heal him.
Goddamn overpowered
You
tanks.
think I was saying blue healer? I'm not kidding.
Yeah, warriors have every role.
I love this music, by the way.
I love it, but it's not like particularly special.
It's more nostalgic for, I think, Lightning and I, because
It is, because we played Final Fantasy IV a lot.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. Then
this is
I don't have the
Final Fantasy
context.
yeah, it's why I knew what was coming before it showed up, because
Same.
I played Final Fantasy IV and I was like, yep, I know exactly what this is. I know exactly what's going to happen.
I'm good.
You're fine.
Alright. Okay.
I still haven't
First
finished Final
boss,
Fantasy 1. I'm still power leveling that to this day.
Okay, first boss, everyone unequip your metallic items. He's gonna put paralysis on us if you do. Uncleansable.
Don't actually.
I'm not listening
It's
to you. I feel lied to.
It's a reference to the boss.
I don't know if I'll ever be able to trust
actual
y'all again
Final
after one of you told me to jump in a hole.
It wasn't one of us two. It was one of the other ones.
Context be damned.
I remember I told you not to jump in the hole, and you jumped in the hole anyway. I actually just watched that short recently.
You might want to watch it again, because I don't remember you telling me not to. Oh, but do we go on the squares or stay off of them? Okay, stay off of them.
You did it right.
Yeah, I accidentally the wrong way the first time. I was laughing so hard it was hard to tell what I was saying, to be honest, because I was trying to figure out if you would jump in the hole without help.
Help, quote unquote.
He's beyond help.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I heard the rescue.
Yep. I pulled him over to the corner so that he would be safe. He makes the staffs vanish, and then after a while, they still go off.
I see. Got it.
That's pretty much his big gimmick.
Yep.
And it will overlap with mechanics.
Yep. So this square is safe, but I'm not sure which other ones are. None of them work. Just this one.
Well, that answers that question.
He's trying to bonk me. It. Meh. I'm not worried.
And Communio. Boom. Refresh the dot.
And Zev is healed to full.
You think I was gonna let Zev die?
This time.
It's fine.
I know my job.
Well, we all know our jobs until we're pissed off enough.
Yes, but I'm
my
more
job
likely
is
to rescue him into danger than to not heal him after an AoE. Because
Okay.
it's actually just easier for me to heal everybody after an AoE than it is to specifically heal everyone but somebody.
Okay, now it's gonna get interesting.
Discarded
yes,
more.
discard.
Oh, hello.
It's gonna get very interesting.
What once was.
Asmo,
Pretty.
welcome to Baron.
The city is already overrun.
Baron.
Baron.
Well, what's left with it? What's left of it?
I like the medieval chic.
Novi, shut up.
First the
I'm not
villages
telling
and now
any of
the
you to shut up. I
capital.
was yelling at my cat.
Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Fucking warbles.
Orbles are always a pain in the arse.
Frenzied goblin. It's a goblin.
Quick, kill it. Kill it with fire.
And fuck you in particular.
Fear my wrath.
Yes, my dog likes to bark. She is loud and obnoxious.
Yeah, I was yelling at my cat earlier because he wouldn't shut up.
Come on.
They knew
There
we
we
were
are.
elsewhere. Cowards.
Manticore!
I think not.
Oh, hey, look, a behemoth.
There's some goblins that are attempting to eat me. I may have crit them with the murder flower.
Will not fall here.
That's okay, just run to where I'm spinning.
I'm trying to, but it was in the middle of a bunch of AoEs. I've got you.
All good.
Will not fall here.
Behemoth's gonna behemoth.
Well, of course. What do you expect him to do? Not.
Drop meteors.
This one is dangerous.
Oh yes.
Antlion's going to Antlion.
Wait, the ants. Those two ants ignored us?
Well, yeah, they're being dealt with by the others. We gotta deal with a big one here.
Oh, okay.
Also, pillars are important.
Yep.
And you move twice with the pushback.
My problem when I did this fight the first time is I kept getting things dropped on me.
And to be fair, the mechanic here is you don't really see it much outside of one optional instance. Oh right, I forgot. That has me ignore knockback during that. Zev's got it.
Oh. Not good.
Should have only hit me once, but okay.
Okay, I'll...
Oh, shit. Oh, shoot.
Reprisal.
Run out.
Can you teleport out of that one?
Yes,
you can.
Use the ring before.
Ah, fuck.
I'll heal you up in a bit, Zev.
It's my bad, I shouldn't have died.
Nah, you're fine. I mean, that death was my fault too, so.
To be fair, your first time.
I try and keep my deaths in the single digits. Even first time around.
Well, that means you have 8 left.
Yeah,
I
one
think it's
loose.
gonna hit. It's gonna fall.
Yeah, it was in the wrong spot.
All good. Take it off.
Dismantle.
Reprisal.
Run.
Sprint if you can.
Try to do
Run
it.
away!
Uh-oh. Fuck you in particular.
Ah, sounds like it's going well.
Just have to worry about bloodwine now.
That's away from there, so... Yes. I think I got it.
Go team, fight, fight.
Kitchen sink. Come on. Pound sand.
You got it. I believe in you, Lightning. You only got like a third or a fourth of itself left. You're fine. You got it.
Go team, fight, fight.
Bring out a pillars to knock down, buddy. And fuck you in particular.
I'm doing what I can right now.
Well, now the fight's easier.
Pillars.
No pillars left.
I swear to God, if you single-handedly beat this one, I'll be pissed.
Yeah, it's just freaking warriors, I mean.
That's OP as hell. If a warrior can single-handedly take on a max level dungeon boss, mind you, from a fourth of its health, that's a bit much.
Lightning is fine. Lightning is fine.
Yeah.
He'll win. It'll just take a while.
Yeah, the way it's balanced out is in higher end content wouldn't be able to survive that. Savage and Ultimate's dead.
There's a fly on my screen.
I forgot it had a tank buster.
It's got a cartoonishly evil face.
It really does.
It's like...
Particularly, it looks like something from Real Monsters. Or, sticking with Monsters Inc., it looks like the squinty guy, who's the bad guy, the chameleon dude.
I know who you're talking about, I just don't remember his name.
Yeah, I want to call him Rufus, which isn't right.
No, it's not right.
I have to Google it now because it'll drive me crazy.
Oh my god, warriors are broken, man.
No, they're not. And the content that they care about, which is the Ultimate Savage, they just explore a lot.
Randall. His name is Randall.
Randall, yeah.
Destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
Warriors are OP for regular content, but for higher end stuff, they fall way behind the others. Which is a direct quote from Seti, who plays all the tanks. He is still primarily a paladin.
Not even the first boss I've soloed.
I'm not even a particularly good warrior, and I can do it.
I don't even have a warrior, so...
You should. They're broken jerks. In certain content.
I don't know, I have my Dark Knight. I like my Dark Knight. I will eventually get around a warrior, I just haven't. Gotta do that quest line eventually.
I do like to switch from quest lines to role quests.
And to be fair, doing it for like, it's gonna be like 21 jobs come Endwalker. Sorry, no, come Dawn Trail.
Is it Dawn Trail or Dawn Trial?
It's Dawn Trail.
I was gonna say, Dawn Trial doesn't make as much sense.
We'll be faster if we split up.
Sorry, yeah, Dawn Trail. Gargoyle, gargoyle, gargoyle!
Mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 badger.
Snake, snake! It's a snake!
Oh god, there's some lag.
I'm trying to open the box and people keep getting in my way.
I'm ranged. I usually go for box.
I'm healer, and that's a warrior. It doesn't need me.
True. Look, vampires.
I'll roll on in a bit. Pressing the I'm not dying button.
The oh shit button?
No, the I heal lots button.
Is that different for you than the oh shit button?
Yes.
Bloodwetting.
Essentially, bloodwetting is where the Dark Knight's big shield is. Blackest Night. It replaces that kind of thing in the rotation. It's a 30-second cooldown.
Alright, I'm gonna be quiet for the cutscene here.
Golbez!
He got corrupted.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Okay.
Fun fact, the entire time he's been talking to Golbez, he's actually been talking to us.
Yeah, I figured that much. Especially since when we entered the scene, Golbez faded in. And I figured that was a sign that that was what was going on, is we were taking Golbez's place in terms of the events.
Yep. Here we go. This is an amazing fight, by the way.
I will fight you with all my
Which I mean, take to mean also difficult.
Chaotic more than anything.
To fortify my blade.
In the order they appear.
Huh. Oh shit.
All good.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
Going all the way to the edge here.
Sorry, I didn't think you were going to move in time.
That's fine.
Such savagery ill suits you.
Okay. Ah, shit. That is a pretty cool mechanic for the boss. Like, I know it's like a play on previous ones, but still.
This is about where I yelled at him the first time to stop throwing his balls at me.
Uh-huh.
Really? It was later for me.
Follow the giant pink bun.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Are you sure about that, Durante?
Get to him, to the side.
Thank you.
Prepare yourself. It's over, my
That was wrong.
friend.
Follow the giant pink bun.
Crap. I'm surprised
Sorry.
I'm not dead.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Stand in the middle of the slice. There you go. I was about to call it a square, and
You're...
I failed at geometry.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Whoop! Boy, was I wrong.
Yep. We followed the pink bun. Good luck.
And we paid the price for it.
Secondary explosion killed me.
That's my bad.
That was your bad. At least we made it to like... What percentage is it now?
Heal you afterwards, Dev?
Yeah, I'm good.
Go team. Fight, fight.
I've died 3 times in this dungeon.
Bad.
Damn.
To be fair,
one of them was trusting the pink bun, which is something you should be able to do.
Most times.
Yes.
I mean, how many times have you done this dungeon, Laning?
this is my 3rd time.
Okay. So, only 3 times, not enough to
I
memorize
should
everything.
know better.
No, he should know better.
I really should know better.
He should either know better or he should know enough not to say follow me.
I also have extremely high standards for myself.
Yeah, he should not offer to danger Dorito if he doesn't know how to danger Dorito.
Oh, cutscene.
Yep.
Alright, now to rush. I got so much loot from this dungeon. Sprinting all the way back. Boom.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
Nah, wait, did he cut his head off or just knock his helmet off? Because I'm not quite sure.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend. and entrust your legacy to me.
He doth weareth the armor. Which, to be fair, pretty rad armor.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
He says that so menacingly.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
Durante.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Ah. What's up? I mean, I kind of figured this early on, but... Well, not early on. Like last time? Is that patch 6.4?
To time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
I need to play Final Fantasy IV, otherwise I feel like I'm missing too much. I still gotta finish 1. Then 2, then 3. Although I guess since there's no story to 2, I can skip that one.
Of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all powerful. and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so,
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
Well, the thing is, she just said in an instant. She specified the amount of time. You're looking for an instant fix to a problem that is in need of long-standing repair.
Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
Everything always tracks back to the Ascians with this stuff.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
So, therefore, by doing so, you cursed the name Golbez to be the reason the world got fucked. So, given your previous track record of success, I would think you would be less confident.
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
No. The lesson you should have taken from that wasn't, hey, I can't trust anyone. No. You can't trust the really creepy fuckers that show up and tell you they have all the solutions to the world and are wearing dark fucking cloaks and masks over their faces. I mean, what?
Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god, sealed within the moon, suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied.
Genius plan here, brother.
Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
You fucking lost your mind. The Zero maneuver.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
I want a bit. Grouchy motherfucker.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Duh.
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides...
What's up?
When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And I'm back. And I'm back. There we go. Alright, Zero. Zero. Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark?
I need to do something, and I don't want to say.
I have the thing says, "Are you prepared to brave the dark?" I assume that's going to trigger the thing.
Long cutscene first.
Oh, okay.
There's
Long
a cutscene
cutscene.
first, yeah.
Okay. To delve into the darkness.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Ooh, we get a fight cinematic. Woo! Yeah, Vashan breaks the sphere. Zero comes in for the slash. Boom! And let me guess, we're not involved in the combat. Because to pre-animate it, they'd have to know our class. And can't presume that.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Uh-huh. And we're letting him charge up his energy. Why? Seriously, Stinian, you got a spear. Just do some thrusting, you know what I'm saying?
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmelione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
Ah, okay.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as
Might
one,
be the same voice
we may yet
actor
prevail.
now that you mention it, Pierce. It does sound very similar to Malgus.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
Yes, ma'am.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Yee! Fuck you, Gomez! Be cool if they had done like a diving animation for our character.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
Suck a dick!
I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh, they're gonna hype us up.
Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
They're gonna make me feel some type of way, aren't they? Stinian thrusted her to death
No matter how hopeless
with extreme
things
force
seemed, he's never
and no
given up
lube.
the fight.
Sorry, they robbed that of all significance.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
It may be cheesy, but it still feels good. It's a good kind of cheese, like mozzarella or cheddar. I didn't get a pop out of that one. I probably won't be able to. It's too lubricated. There.
What is this darkness? Cold and unassuming. Where am I?
What's up, you Protoss-looking motherfucker?
I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin await.
Okay, the Protoss look is gone now. Now it looks more like a Balrog. A much more menacing Balrog.
Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way.
Okay. I swear to God, we've used this cheat code, if you will, so many times. It's like, all right, I need help with this. I have this. Plot MacGuffin, go. Release Ajdaia. I can't let you destroy the barrier between worlds. I mean, both of those are the correct response here, but I'll go with Release Ajdaia.
Release Ajdaia.
Be gone from my sight.
I summon my friends. Oh, this music. Excuse me. Whew. Alright, I summon my Pokemon. I choose
Hello?
Jenny.
Nope.
I love that this is how we get friends now.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just said it in the stream, but I was like, this is just the MacGuffin now. It's like every time, like, before there was always like a plot, like they actually had to set up why we would have other companions with us. Now it's just like, how did he get there? You know, he's got the thing. He's got
Warriors of Light.
Assemble.
Assemble.
Beyond the rift. Heed my call.
Actually, if you think about it, that little gem is just a pager for other like warriors. It's like, hey, I need help. Sends message.
Oh wait, I'm getting a call. Oh hey, it's Shroud. He needs me to fell cleave an Eldritch Abomination in the face.
Again, this week.
For the second time today.
Oh hey Shroud, is today Tuesday?
Yes.
You need...
By the way, if you're
Is
enjoying the
it
stream,
Thursday?
everybody, make sure to leave a like and subscribe and all that fun stuff. Anyway.
We actually have more likes than watchers right now, so.
Oh.
If you are new and haven't liked it yet, you should like it before I bite you. Because healer bites are the worst kind because we refuse to heal them afterwards.
Mm.
And I am a Knight Makote, so I have little fangs.
Aw, cute little moon cat.
Alright, so I assume we have everybody that's interested in plans, so we just need 2 people? We have 5.
Yeah,
we need 3, right?
Yeah, we'll need a tank, another tank, and 2 more DPS, but they should come pretty quick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Like I said, they should come pretty quick.
Yeah, instantaneously. Alright. I guess I'll learn the mechanics as we go, but hopefully this ain't too bad.
Be ready to run, and I've only done half this fight because I got DC midway.
Oh, that sucks.
I've done this fight twice. I've done this fight twice. It is quite the spectacle.
It's very very purple. Boing, boing. It's also got some fairly hype music.
I love this rendition of the theme.
Alder was offended. I called it a MacGuffin, but he's like, it's literally your Zem crystal. It's not a MacGuffin. Well, that doesn't mean it's not a MacGuffin.
It's a MacGuffin.
It's our Zem crystal, which is a MacGuffin.
It's the MacGuffin.
Right, I'm gonna give us a countdown.
This is the convenient excuse why we always can summon a party. Alright.
Get out the dragon. Group up. Group up.
Right. Why did you delete Pyrrhus's messages?
That's
the group
okay.
up was just so that you were in range for me to heal you.
That was
Stay together.
Time to go down, big guy.
In the tower, and watch for lines afterward. Chasers, these are very big.
Yeah, and someone chased me with one, so I got hit by something else.
I know it's the same color as your potions, but you don't want to drink these.
I figured.
And keep in mind, if you screw up, you actually hit everybody nearby with it.
Great. The way this thing is talking, it's reminding me of the Gretsch from Titan AE, the way they talk. If anyone's seen that
Alright,
movie.
when you see dice pips above your head, stop doing anything. Not even moving.
Okay. I don't.
3, 2, 1, stop, stop, stop. Group up, and then spread out immediately. Move.
Run to the edge, but not off the edge.
Good. Another buster. Follow the pink bun. And move with me. And Zev. Not touch the circle.
No, if you touch the circle,
crap.
it sucks you in.
Like that.
Yep, I found that out the hard way too.
I saw that happen my second go.
Dredge, yeah.
See, Lauren and I have the same idea.
And again.
But this time, let's try not stepping into the circle. So if you do my rescue...
I literally caught me by the very edge.
Yeah, I know. It happened to me the first time, too. I was gonna see if I could rescue you out of it, but... Big crunch.
Nom 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 nom.
Nice to be in here with a co-healer who knows how to put shields on people.
Oh, hey, I cleared it. Lines, chasers.
Oh shoot. Ah. Always going in blind. Yeah. But I just realized it was chasing me.
It's okay. My resurrect button is free.
Oh, I only have Rampart on this. Whatever will I do?
Like poison balls?
Good.
Why do people see that and immediately run to the far end of nowhere?
I have no bloody clue.
I think it's because they think it looks like an AoE.
True, but that's the third time he's used it. He should, the person should know better than to run away from the
Jenny,
person.
you're a healer. You should be well familiar with people's ignorance.
I should be, but it still upsets me when people run to the ass end of nowhere when I need to spam heal them.
They panic.
Because I'm not going to use Benediction on someone who I don't know.
Alright. In case you haven't been looking at the sides...
Nah, we should, I guess.
You should.
Yeah, they look like openings to other places.
Oh, hey, look, that's the Watcher's Tower.
There's a few times you'll actually catch me using Confession. Run away.
Run out, and then get away from where you drop it. They resolve in the order they appear.
Ah, shit.
Get safe Limerick.
Okay. LB hit.
Almost there.
Almost. I want to die, you big guy.
Give us back our dragon.
There we go.
There we are.
Give us back our dragon.
He fucking dead.
Sorry, I was in bird mode.
That's fine. Did you die?
No.
No.
You good.
I did multiple times.
Yes, but we still res you because we like you.
God knows why.
To be fair, you hang out with a lunatic.
That doesn't narrow it down.
Hi, I'm a lunatic.
That does.
A lunatic whose name I just recently found out.
You're welcome. That was unintentional, by the way. Anywho, cutscene.
I know it was unintentional.
Jerry.
No, his name is Fred.
No, you got it wrong. My name's Bill. Jeez.
And you know, I'm never actually going to say what his name is.
Mm-hmm. Alright, cutscene time. Alright, let's see how this narrative wraps up. I'm assuming there's like another set of quests after this, actually. Oh, I'm gonna stretch my back.
I shall not perish. So long.
Fuck. Oh, great. Alright, I need some power of friendship. Okay, hit me up right now. Estinian, my boy.
Are you alright?
Yep. Alright, we're getting backed up.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Huh? What did we miss?
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
What kind of talk no jutsu did they do to you, man? We better get a flashback of them explaining it. Oh, I was joking, but okay.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascians' ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
We're gonna get a payoff from when she absorbed the light from earlier.
Light? But how?
With the help of a little girl named Reen.
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try.
Zero did a pretty good job at docking him down.
You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Goddamn, she's become a paladin. Spec'd entirely and wholly. Actually, that would be a cool inventive idea off of a Reaper, right? Like a holy Reaper. Like instead of like demonic energy, it's... Then again, I guess it'd be less edgy and cool. Or badass, I should say. I don't know, a paladin-esque Reaper. Think about that.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
Find your faith.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
With the right amount of help, yeah.
I do. So long as we work together.
Damn, that Tark no Jutsu hit me a little bit. Goddamn. Well, it explains why he's on our side now. They did a good job at surprising us, though. Like, he just drops down and puts a shield up for us. I was not expecting that. Hit him with the sparkly shit.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Oh, fuck.
Zero!
Fuck.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Power of friendship, come on.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the Dark Zero. Not anymore.
I just wanted to fill your dark soul with light. Sorry. That's the first thing that came to mind while they were doing that. I don't know why. Ah, God. Isn't that just a stick now? Is she gonna turn into like a paladin or something? Oh, that'd be cool. You can do it, Zero. Are you alright, Zero? Nah. Cough it. You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Of course.
Good.
With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Again, cheesy, but so good kind of cheese, you just don't mind. Wait, was I right? Paladin? Yeah, I was right. I called it. I got that foresight.
If you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
She went from Reaper to Paladin. She class changed so quick. Makes me want to finish leveling my paladin, which I still haven't done.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me.
Yeah, I know she used Sword and Shield before, but she's been a Reaper this whole time, so I'm sorry I didn't say turning back into a paladin. Well, technically speaking, but that doesn't mean she was a paladin. She might have been a gladiator. She, you know, we don't know she leveled up. You know what I'm saying?
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Here we go.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
She's now even talking like a paladin, you know? Like, cease your debauchery, fiend! Wow, that fucking A, that heroic landing.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
I don't take it she can return to a physical body. Sadly. Or maybe I'm wrong, maybe she can, but...
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form.
So there you go.
Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Alright, is she gonna be a little... Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure what form she was... Oh, that's cute. Yeah, Midgard Swarmer was also a little shit I had to carry around. So, I guess taking on around his daughter works too. Why do I keep getting saddled with little shit dragons?
Where are you going?
To brood. Like the edgy boy that he is.
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends.
I don't know about that last part. Maybe amends to you, but widely speaking, I mean, listen, I get it. We're aiming for an arc of redemption here, but to throw a little bit of a monkey wrench in there, I don't think this quite makes up for it. Like, with the sheer level he's fucked up, I don't think this is enough. Personally, like, say that's a little unfair, but I'm sorry, but this feels a little shy of, you know that old iDubbbz, green screen thing, it's a little small. That's how I feel here. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't want to undervalue what he just did. That's certainly, to an extent, amends some things. But the amount he's fucked up is way worse. I'm not saying jail him, but, there's a bit of a middle ground here. Just saying, this didn't quite work.
You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
Don't steal my waifu, please. Every single waifu I've had in this game has either died, disappeared, and become irrelevant, or gotten taken. Thankfully, that last one, this might be the only time that happens, but... I just had the worst thought.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together.
I'll be honest, like, the thought that just came into my mind was just, as she approached him, I'm like, no, what's worse is she's eye level with it. I need to grow up.
And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
I don't ship them because I want her. So.
So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change.
I kind of figured you were going to switch to Paladin as soon as you got the light imbuement, but I wasn't certain until shortly before you did.
As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ajdiah and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness. As a friend, and through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Yeah, and you're probably gonna wind up...
I mean, to be fair, like, jokes aside and, like, waifus, things aside, her and Golbez do seem like a fitting match. I mean, with everything that's happened, all the shit that went down, I could even see, like, a family unit starting there. Like, I could. Actually, family unit. That does beg the question, can they procreate because of the Void Send thing? Okay, now I'm just gonna start thinking down a fucking rabbit hole. Better keep going. Otherwise, I'll be here all day, like, pontificating. It's like, what are the limits of this? Alright. Oh, it's him. He's overjoyed to be reunited with his... I would hope so. Would you watch me if I didn't think about it? And pontificate? You're saying this to a guy who did a 10-hour stream... Actually, no. I did a 13-hour straight stream during Shadowbringers, and a good, 2 hours of it was just me espousing on ideas before things happened. Ah, you cute little shit.
Words
That's adorable.
Express my relief that we could rescue my sister. Know my gratitude to all of you.
Would it be correct to say big sister now though? Like, I feel like little sister is now the thing. I don't think Ajdiah is your big sis anymore.
What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdiah, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark.
Great, now I want to level my paladin up.
He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Huh?
Come forth, my servant.
Okay. Cute little shit. Not as cute as the baby dragon, to be honest, but so cute.
I revised the incantation, which is not
I
to
knew it
say
sounded
know
different.
how it went before.
Right, I get, okay. You're threatening to kill us if we ever mention the fact that you had a cutesy-dootsy little...
Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry. Apologies. Don't mind me. Oh, good God. I mean, the one that's...
provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
Mm.
This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me.
You gotcha.
Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Charlian.
Pulls out one of those foldable note sheets. Razatan, Garlemald, Charlian, and that's just with the source. Now onto the first.
The first and on the moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus.
What an odd gift.
If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
Excuse me.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
Good idea.
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Right. When you're too depressed, watch this, it'll cheer you up. When you're too overconfident, watch this, so it'll depress you. It's just a constant balancing act. That first one, probably not. 13th is in good hands.
Come what may, we will see it restored. And should we need a helping hand, I hope we can count on you once more.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Yeah, you bossy, overgrown lizard. Honestly, I don't even think that thing's cute now. I don't know, like, the more I look at it, the more creeped out I am of that little shit. So it's just the bug eyes, you know, it's like, yeah. I'm like, hey, okay. Couple looks at it, kind of cute.
Till we meet again.
It's the unblinking staring that is, like, kind of frightening.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Man, you gotta give the FF14 devs some credit. They're really good at making the post-expansion stories just so... The story overall, obviously, but with how much they have to compress in just a few patches, basically a complete story, they've done so well. Oftentimes the post-expansion, the core expansion stories rival the overall story of the main, the actual expansion itself. How's streaming been today? Pretty good. I mean, good for what I usually do. I have 8 concurrent viewers currently, so above my usual, which is always good to see. But speaking of, if you're watching this is your first time, make sure to subscribe, support the channel. I like to stream at least on a weekly basis, if not a couple daily basis. Yeah, so mostly stream on this channel, not as many videos right now, but that's just because of limited time. But hopefully, you know, you guys will look around, see if you find anything you enjoy. Speaking of FF14 content, by the way, I do have some machinima I have made. I have only two episodes I made forever ago. Currently, that series is not being produced in the background, but if you want to check that out and support those videos, maybe if they were to get a resurgence in views and support, maybe that would help motivate me to keep going. They're a lot of work, a lot of time, so yeah. But anyway, let's keep going. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, actually no. Trying to remember Living Way's voice. I'll just scroll with my own. We had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are. Thank heavens. Dare I hope Ashdaya is safe too. And Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ashdaya to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world, and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use to the 13th. Oh, now there's thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand in anticipation of this. We must accumulate. Accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you. With our cavalcade of brilliant ideas, we'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Rianger. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. And maybe not mention that he was murdered in a reflection. 'Twould seem Vitra's preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Julius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium.
I don't know, I think Julius is a better match for Zero in my opinion. I don't know, I felt more of a spark there. But I suppose that can't happen now. Alright. To Tertium.
Instant transmission.
Jaboom.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh, it's voiced.
Is everything all right?
Okay then. Yes. Unfortunately, our mutual waifu is no longer available. For now. Well, available is the wrong word. No longer accessible at the moment. Still available.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Indeed.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
She sends her thanks. And her love.
Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb.
Freaking you. Acknowledge your own kindnesses, will ya?
Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, We must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
And with it, a ring. Just saying.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
Dude, I'm serious. If you or I don't act fast, there's this big honking motherfucker who's gonna get her first. He has exclusive access at the moment.
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Huh?
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over.
1,000, to be honest.
Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Honestly, the twins have had kind of like the best arc overall.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
Yes, quite a few.
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Sure enough.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
To Charlene. I'm assuming this is the last thing. Reunited at last, and then we'll have caught up with MSQ. So is there going to be a patch 6.55 with story content, or no? I mean, hasn't every expansion had a 0.55? Or am I being stupid? I might be being stupid. Not quite, but close. Oh, this isn't the last one, so there's another quest? Yes, okay. Ooh. We all know that one's gonna... That one probably has the hardest job of setting up our Dawn Trail head out. I'm assuming we're leaving from Charlian. That's been my assumption in my head. But we could be leaving... Well, no, that wouldn't make sense. If we're going for the New World... Actually, well, yeah, which port would we be leaving from? Would we be leaving from this port? Charlian? Or would we be leaving from... Would we be leaving from... Limsa? Oh, we're leaving from Limsa? Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense, because this is, like, the old world. Eorzea is not really New World, necessarily, but it's closer to the New World, and then, like, the actual New World is where Dawn Trail will be taking us. I'm pretty sure. I see. That'll be the second time we'll be leaving the ports of Limsa to go to a new expansion. Alright. Reunited at last. Atheles. Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were rather, I understand you've disbanded. An audience with Lord Fortunal? You are in luck. The forum is has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the Skarlark. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Apologies. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Skarlark Monteshane also attends. For my incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Shroud has news that he would share with you. Spent 6 hours breaking everything down. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on the hypotheticals. This coming from the man who was dwelling on the negatives. Goddamn. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated, purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established the world-ending crisis and the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you have made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the greater river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Ishola, on the subjects of the void and cross-rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Cuckold and Cole, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. They look so happy to be able to, just for the chance to talk to him. That's kind of sad and happy at the same time. It's like, yay, we get to talk to Dad. It's sad that we have to be so happy about that. He's a busy man. He's a working man, you know. Alright. Growing light. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidana. What news from Thavne? They've returned, then. Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us, too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held at Radzat Han to celebrate Ajdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited.
Getting me food? Hell yeah.
I went to check my phone what time it was, but my phone is not on me. Oh well. I will go hunting for it later. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you. However, pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm here, or while I'm there.
How about you, Shroud? Far be it from me to turn... I have a delivery to make to the first. Far be it from me to turn down free food. I mean, I do have a delivery to the first, but far be it from me to... I want to see the homecoming, you know? I feel like that's important not to miss. That's the spirit? Ah, but what about the memorial crystal? It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends in the first. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the crystal. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again when you arrive at the Crystarium. The sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Thank you. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear?
Of course, little lady. Ready, break!
Getting sent on shores yet again. Alright, 1 second. I do want to make sure I know where my phone is, because my family might text me about something. And I've learned the lesson that if I don't respond to the text, they just come and bother me. So, might as well. Be right back. I'm not even going to switch screens, because it shouldn't be more than a second. Let's see what it is. Sorry about that. Okay. Alright. Tenoveranta.
By the way, I just want to point out. So I fully finished drinking the absinthe shot in Mountain Dew mix and the rum one. I only have the vodka shot in Mountain Dew one left, and honestly, I only taste the vodka. The absinthe one, I pretty much only taste the absinthe, but this one, I only taste, like, I do not. It's basically just green in color vodka, based on flavor ratio. I don't know if it's a good sign or a bad sign, though, that the alcohol at most only made me a little warm. I feel unaffected otherwise. I don't know. You guys, those of you who've been watching the stream since the start, has there been any kind of shift mood-wise? As far as I've been able to tell, I feel the same. The reason I say that might be good or bad is I don't know if that's a bad sign. That I can't. It's like, yeah, you hold your liquor a little too well. Welcome back, sir. Mistress Reen is still in the ocular. Will you be joining her? Enter the ocular. Very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena and beg Lug at once.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Well, now you have. And you can put it on your resume.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Yeah, I'm just gifting you like Satan in a crystal. You're welcome. That'll only cost you $9.95 plus shipping in it. It does feel weird, doesn't it? Like we're just casually delivering basically a Pokeball with Satan in it. Like, and the worst part is the music that's playing right now is like so sweet and like, oh, I'm sorry. It's just funny to think about. Like that's the power scaling we're at this point.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
It'd be fantastic, wouldn't it?
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? I said this earlier. Just set up like these transmitters permanently. Like have this rotating like, hey, darkness goes to light, lightness goes to dark, and eventually y'all will balance the fuck out of each other. The void will become just a normal world with light and dark, and the first will become just a normal world with dark and light. Just balance the fuck out. It's like, hey, all our darkness goes to y'all because y'all get too much light, and all their light comes to us because y'all get too much light. I'm an innovator, people. I came up with the shit first.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
Well, what am I gonna say? No? It's like, Becklog is like, hey, says all that, and then I'm like, no.
Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
Good.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself.
Good.
Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Gaia.
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
So, this is the first time we've heard her voice acted. So wait, hold on a minute. Would I be seeing her right now if I hadn't done the Eden raids? Like, let's say someone got to this point and skipped the Eden raids. Actually, are they mandatory? Would be a better question right now. I wasn't sure if they'd become mandatory. Also, we now have the Oracle of Light and Oracle of Darkness together. The edgy teen and the lighthearted teen. Correct. No guy if not done. Okay, so it's not mandatory.
Gaia!
So would it have just ended there? What the fuck? Like just awkwardly?
Oh.
Sup, little chiquita?
Do I know you?
Okay.
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
Have you ever heard of a whoopie pie?
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Do you know me? Fuck you, you little twerp.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
A lot.
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it.
Yeah, of course, you'll need the Oracle of Darkness, which... presently...
Next time, call on me as well, alright?
To be fair, if I'd been given the option, I would have this time around. See, what the fuck would they have done? Like, I'm sorry, but would they have just cut the cinematic right when Gaia would have entered? Because that's just weird. That would have felt wrong to cut it there. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save his home. I know you are a busy man, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue to work the work we've begun. Alright. Now Megaduta. For the party of a lifetime! No idea, no one hasn't done them, so... Wait, what? Hand sanitizer. But I poured it. I gotta finish it. No idea. No one hasn't done them. So oh, the Eden raids. Really? Like, seriously? Like, everyone's done them? Huh. I mean, you should do them, so that makes sense, but it surprises me there isn't at least one lazy bastard out there who was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother. Not if I don't have to. There's gotta be at least one. Master Scythe, you honor us with your presence. No one in our group. Okay. Okay. Well, that does make it hard to say. Master Scythe, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Satrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Merid's Mayan, and you are the guest of honor. I am? I feel like Ajdaya should be the guest of honor. I'm just saying. Doesn't make a lot of sense for me to be the guest of honor, other than the fact that I help facilitate all this. Burns. Shish kebab. Give me the kebab.
It cannot be.
The fuck?
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
I mean, well,
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things.
Clearly.
My little brother is little and adorable.
Okay.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Goddamn, everyone around here is a lightweight. His low poly face. Yeah. And only use as many paws as you need to, generally speaking. And the more you have, the way harder it is on the system.
So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
Indeed.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we?
Always.
Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the First is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Apparently, he fucked off.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Always. I think he's the only, like, well, I guess he wasn't an initial mentor for the Dragoon. Well, he was for the Dragoon, wasn't he? No. There was another one. He became... No? Shit, now I gotta go back and double check. He's mentoring his little sister now. Oh, that's adorable. "'Twas a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned, and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care." Yes, now figure out a way for you to get your ass to... Yeah, get your ass to the First. There's a big old hunk of fur that would really, really appreciate to see you, in particular. Just saying. Alright. I guess hunk of fur or hunk in fur, one of the two. Great. Shroud, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ajdaya's return with everyone else. With everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Radzatan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Wait, which one is it?
Ah, it's the kid one. Okay. Well, it looks like the head guard there got his wish. Long have I dreamed of showing Azadiah my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Ishola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys. But have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. But until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Oh, I thought my brain was trying to translate to leave. Take your leave. I suppose this is the wrap-up moment.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last.
Hey, you might want to get some sleep, Kryl.
So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
Well, like 30. Why don't you have a mammoth?
Now then, let's have a look at you.
Even I have mammoths. I have a ton of them on my island. Which I haven't been back to in a long time.
We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal.
What?
From a Gulu... someone.
Tuliolal? What the fuck? Okay. Square Enix, you fucking hate me. Every time we go somewhere, it's like this fucking, like, test of verbiage.
The ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records.
I'm assuming this is the new world?
Something else in here.
A 3-leaf clover.
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
It's not like the earring of power, is it?
Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Probably. I mean, it'd be weird to get an invitation and like an earring and then be like, nah, I'm not doing it. Bye.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
That's a weird way to put that.
Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
I'm never going to be able to pronounce that correctly. I'm just warning all of you right now. Tulial, whatever. Nah, can't do it.
Come, let's go and find your candidate. our adventurer friend.
Ah! Don't leave me in suspense. The moonlight kissed this darkened shore as seaward drifts our gaze once more. God damn it. Why do you do this to me? God damn it. Ah. I gotta wait. I don't like that. I don't like waiting. January. January's so far away. Damn it. Well, I do gotta say though, the Void arc was great. That was a great, like, the characters were well done, the story was well done. Those some cheesy like moments, very tropey moments. They're still great, you know. I think I enjoy like everything about all this, and I'm super eager for the setup we're getting hopefully soon. Well, soon, I guess a couple months is. I say 3 months from now. I hate waiting though. Like, I got other things to keep me busy in the meantime, within the game and without, but still. Everyone has glowy weapons, you bastards. Wait, what are those? That looks cool, but where'd you get that? Is that the Mandeville relic? The third tier one? Majestic Mandeville War Scythe. Yeah, so that's the next tier up. So wait. So the final tier is just Legion looking weapons from like WoW. Are you kidding me? Okay, so they're just Legion weapons. I mean, I'm down with it. It's cool, I guess. But is the Paladin one? Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. I mean, at least they're not all Legion-y. Although I get, well, it kind of is. It's not as bright spectrally green, but it's still got like a etheric, soul-sucking vibe to it. Alright, that one's definitely on sale. So at least they're different like colors and stuff. Y'all have been grinding. I gotta catch up eventually. Soon, maybe. Not tonight, that's for sure. Yeah, I got. There's plenty of stuff I gotta do, and thankfully we have plenty of stuff for content to do. Lots of it is not stream worthy though, sadly. Like, as far as I know, no one really likes watching streams for FF14 when it's just grinding stuff, like relics or. As far as I know, like, I don't know a lot of streamers who stream the casual content. They usually have to stream like story content or something like that. I could be wrong though. I don't know. Yeah. I'm kind of sad this arc is already over in a small way. It would have been cool to see more with like the Void, maybe a whole expansion. But this isn't bad. I like what they did, and I like Zero. I like the storyline. It was really good. Just, if only we gotten a whole expansion on the Void, that would have been cool. And we still might, but not in the same vein. Because now it's going to be in the context of the Void is being repaired. I have two cat girls, a bunny girl, and Alder's. I can't remember what Alder's character is. an hour, not an hour. Arugadan? 4 Lords? Yeah, I got 4 Lords. Yeah, that'll be good to stream. But I mean, like, once I catch up with 4 Lords and I do the Monster Hunter trial series, like, once I do those, I've done all, like, the story content, quote-unquote, that people could tune in for. At least I think. That, and obviously finishing up the Manderville stuff. Yeah, there's plenty there to do, but it's only, like, a handful of streams. Once I get that done, it's just grinding. Like, grinding levels, playing through the class story quests, which, as far as I could tell, having done a stream on them in the past, not as many people want to sit through. Well, Mandeville hiss. Your spite is legendary, lass. Well, I suppose I'll end the stream there. Thank you to my compatriots here for playing with me and helping me through the nightmare. I'm just surrounded by people with weapons.
Okay.
To be
Hang
fair,
on. There we are. See, look, no weapons.
To be fair, I am not currently using a Manderville weapon. This is the Nirvana Zeta, one of the most painful weapons in the entire fucking game to get your claws onto.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not using a weapon, see?
It's the A Realm Reborn relic.
Oh god. I gave up at 115 I am level ninja daggers for that. I was just like, no.
Yeah, the Nirvana is the Zeta version, so 135. And the, oh dear god, that response is pretty much what you'll get from anyone who's ever done it.
I'm in the middle of one myself, just chipping away at it.
Yeah, the kind of commitment that requires, you know, a straitjacket.
And like a million gil.
Oh, 1 million! Sweet summer
That's
child, you spent
adorable.
like 4 million.
I can barely keep 1 million in my pocket. I'm currently down to 500k.
It took me about 2 mil to get this elemental armor.
Yep. It's one of those things where you learn to be good at making money so that you can have the shiny things.
I want the
shiny. Yeah, it costed me 2 mil because I had some bad luck RNGing my logograms. So I had to buy a whole bunch of them from the market board, and
Yeah, I had
they
a terrible
expensive.
time with my
I just realized I'm the only person who plays a male character out of this group. What the fuck?
I'm actually female.
I originally had a male character, but
I
then
just
made
said
it
I'm
all-
the only one who plays a male character.
Well, pardon me if I want an avatar that's actually nice to look at.
Agreed.
It's easier to be a fancily dressed female than it is to be a fancily dressed man.
Uh-huh.
I can just attach bows to everything I wear. And
well, that's fine by me. I got my harem.
Oh, have you seen the
sometimes I
new
pretend to be a
PvP
bunny.
armor?
Wait, what?
Have you seen the new PvP armor?
No, what
From
is
the
it?
Why you got a moment? Take a look at it.
it's not something I'm going to look for.
Is
but-
it Crystal Conflict?
Yeah.
It's for the crystals.
The series
themselves.
milestone. It's the rank 25 series armor. Called Fierce Tyrant's Attire.
PvP gear 6.5, I assume.
Yeah. And
Yep.
then there's also the crystal tile, which is very good this time.
Meow. Meow. Sorry, my cat is howling, so I figured I would return the favor.
Okay. The Model C1 tactical PvP gears. So it's basically like modern looking outfits.
Well, that's the new. I'm talking about the rank 25 Tyrant.
You probably would have only gotten that if you'd been grinding since day one. A lot.
Yeah, it's not actually hard to get to rank 25. You just have to sink, your life into it.
Oh, it looks good. I don't have time to get it though. Wait, when does the season end?
It'll probably end when Dawn Trail launches.
Oh, then
it only just swapped over, I think.
Yeah. It only swapped over this past Tuesday.
So that's the current season armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys remember what happened when the Archfiend was on the table, right? How much I
Yes.
played?
Yeah.
Yes, you have plenty of time.
You could just do one a day if you want.
It's also a decent
one
way
a
to
day.
level
Are you kidding me? I got Archfiend within 5 days when I streamed. I streamed and played PvP straight for
you can also
18
use
hours.
it to level your other classes.
Yes, level your other jobs, man. Seriously.
Yeah, you can frontline that gives a lot of XP, and you get that once a day. Done.
Look at you guys giving me advice.
And frontline also gets tomes.
Yeah,
I
this will help you get your Manderville weapons.
I did see someone get the False Monarchy set 2 seasons ago, and about 20 hours after it came out, they had told me, like, I was in the gold saucer, I saw them wearing it, and I messaged them saying, have you slept at all? And they responded to me saying, I haven't and I feel sick.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
Everything in moderation. Not
Including moderation.
Not everything needs to be like a super duper ultra mega grind fest.
I do hope that person got some rest because you get at minimum 750 XP per loss in Crystalline Conflict. If you go by the worst case scenario and losing every fight, that person did over 590 matches in a single day.
I believe it.
They only take like 5 to 10 minutes.
I mean,
so
it's
not actually that bad.
In season 1 of PvP, and when it came to getting the Archfiend gear, I think I won, or was in a match where we won like once or twice. So I lost virtually every single match. Still got it because I was extremely stubborn and did it 18 hours straight, several days in a row.
There's a mini pet at 15. Must have mini pet.
I can't do that again though, not because I'm not willing or able, because I work for a living. So
right,
even if I wanted to,
every day. A little bit every day.
Want to emote? Meh. Yeah, just a little bit every day. And hey, do a frontline roulette.
Yeah, you'll get experience.
That will get you serious experience as well. Experience, serious experience, tomestones. It's just all around a good thing.
Yeah, frontline, if you lose, you still get 2,500 serious experience per. So, one a day.
On my to-do list.
My main to-do list is getting my island to rank 20.
And with
and
frontline,
you get wolf marks. You get wolf marks, which you can get in exchange for other cosmetic gear, minions. I think there's a mount there too. I could be wrong. Orchestrion rules. You don't really care about those. Plenty of stuff to be had.
And also with frontline, you can go in as one class and change your job. So you can go from, say, something you're leveling to something you know, and you'll still get the experience on something you're leveling.
So you could queue as something you hate, Asmo. Like an Astrologian, which is a healer. I know you hate healing. And then as soon as you're in, at the starting area, just switch on over something you do like playing. And then you'll just get your
You have friends that
healer
like to
experience that way.
heal, so... Works out.
It does.
And besides, every every job in PvP now has a capacity to self-heal unto themselves anyways, so it's not like you're entirely helpless.
And at least Final Fantasy PvP has never been as bad as Rift PvP, in which case you just needed one healer who knew what they were doing, and they won every time.
Oh.
Fancy.
Fancy schmancy. Yeah, most of these classes are underleveled as hell.
Well, good thing you only really need to be like, what, level 15 to queue for PvP, I think?
No, it's 30. You need a drop zone.
30? Yeah, that's easy to get.
Yeah, my warrior is only level 27.
Hey, you're close.
I guess it's Marauder right now.
It's only like a couple of dungeons. You feel like doing it, I'll take you as a healer.
Nah, I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta get dinner.
At some point, not like right now, but like at some point, just pop me a message on Discord, because it's not like I'm often doing something else. And if I'm screwing around playing Remnant with Chivo and just shooting him in the face repeatedly, I will happily switch games.
Fair enough.
Chivo likes to yell random numbers at me while I'm crocheting.
24, 7, 8,144.
Which sucks if I'm trying to keep count of a round.
Remember, Jenny, remember to carry the pie and divide by 0.
I'll just keep using stitch markers and shooting Chivo in the face every time I can. In video games, not in real life, he lives on the other side of the country.
No, it's a Lauren.
Actually, I'm thinking of doing...
The other friend who likes to heal.
I'm thinking of changing my character a little bit.
Really?
Yes.
Have you considered pink?
No. You'll see what I have in mind. It's not a huge change. It is and it isn't, but I'm thinking of making a shift.
Just don't do Lalafell.
Why?
I was about to
Because I will never be able to take you seriously if you're a potato.
You take me seriously now?
Sometimes.
Really?
Occasionally.
Occasionally.
Every now and then.
Well, you'll see. You'll see. In time. I have Fantasia. Alright.
Just remember you have to make it to use it.
So, sleep well when you guys get there. I'm gonna go do something else.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna log out for a bit to go get dinner because I came straight here from work.
But also, Asmo, if you want to play a video game, I will happily play anything I have access to.
Okay.
I don't know. Sometimes you just bother me if you want to play Final Fantasy. I don't care.
Okay.
And I'll try not to shoot you if we ever play Remnant.
I would hope not. I still gotta play Remnant. I dropped it because another game dropped that I wanted to play more. Slightly more, but still.
I'm gonna wait till I hear a bit more on that, also until it's more complete.
Remnant?
Is it not?
Yeah,
it's
Remnant.
A very good game. It's very good.
It's still in beta, though, and it needs a heck of a lot more added to it.
We're talking about different things. Remnant is not in beta. We're talking Remnant 2.
Oh,
which released, like, I don't know, months ago at this point. No, it's a Souls-like third-person shooter.
Yeah. Very Souls-like, but less painful to die.
Unless you're on hardcore.
Unless you're on hardcore. Then it's terrible to die. But if you're playing normal, it's really difficult and it sucks to die, but you don't lose all your money. Or your levels.
No, just your dignity.
Just your dignity. Which sucks bad enough if you stream it. If you don't stream it, then you can just pretend you beat the game with 0 deaths. People do that.
I accidentally killed my friend once because he decided to run between me and a boss, and I shot him in the back of the head.
Nice.
I crit when I shot him in the back of the head, which was, you know, a tender location, and then I have a bunch of like boosts to doing soft spot damage. So yeah, I kind of flattened him. He was not thrilled.
Cute. Fun times rhymes with work.
Yep, and the plus 15 sniper rifle helped.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hop off, get some dinner, and relax for most of my evening.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna log and relax too.
I'm gonna go back to my server and go play on my island.
Alright, have fun. Thanks, guys, again, as always. Excited for more content when it comes.
Asmo.
Yeah.